Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Klaus. Great defending, strong and determined. Klaus just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Perez. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Okay, interesting. Fiddles it through, and there's green grass ahead of him. Hits one! Goal! France! And France are in front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
Diaby going face-to-face with his great rival. Passes short and sharp. Perez looking for options for movement. Chouameni. That is good alertness. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pinches it off him. Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fofana. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's Dembele. Diaby. Oh, played right into his path. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Konate gets it clear. Fofana. Oh, good ball, shots on here. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Perez in acres of space out wide. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
That could spell trouble. He has found the way through. And he's quick to get it clear again. Diaby. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Diaby does really well to win the ball there, and he welcomes it in. Oh no, that was never going to make it. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Elise. Diaby. Oh, that's fabulous. This might spell decent hit! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Thuram. Fofana. Mbappe. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. Fofana. And the flag has stayed down. That's good defending, very good defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot.
And the first half is done. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
France leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Klaus kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He is through here. Olise. Perez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Olise. No, it's not getting there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Olise running with the chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Olise just about got everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
Hernandez. For Olise. Conte. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Spread neatly. Koundé. Now it's Diaby. And here's Mbappe. Cleared without complication. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. 60 minutes played. Diaby. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Fofana. Fofana.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and...
Shot a goal! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
No way through, so back it comes. Now the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 17.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Cleared away. France are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Back into the middle. Mbappe! Mbappe. Olise. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pass is just off target. Koundé. Olise. Into the last quarter of an hour. Hernandez. Olise. Passing nice and neat. He's found the way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the shot! A chorus of approval here. It's really good play.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
It's their
6.
second corner of the game.
À sa place, le numéro 13. Attention, changement.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Traumeri. Camavinga wins the duel this time. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's played him through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Mbappe. And here's Ribéry.
France can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Interesting ball. He can run onto that. And the shot! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
France really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
France could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope for...
And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Yamal. That is good alertness. And here's Mbappe. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's from Mario. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Van der Vaart. Club America have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Oh, that was vital. Yamal. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Messi. Now here's the... In with a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Modric. Club America yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Mbappe. Belletti. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yamal. Flamengo look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
That's a decent clearance. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland, can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Haaland. Now it's Messi. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yamal has it out wide and in space. It's their second corner of the game. Messi goes short. Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodri. Van der Vaart. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Romario. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's Messi. Yamal. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Mbappe. And here's Romario. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Messi. And it's Neymar. Kimmich. Rodri. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Costa Curta. Aim forwards.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Kimmich. And the whistle goes for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos dar os parabéns ao sócio torcedor que comemora seu aniversário hoje.
And we're underway again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Costa Curta. It's Kimmich. And it's Belletti. Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart! What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Terrific header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Flamengo are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's from Mario. Kimmich. Kimmich. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Club America are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Quality ball. No, that's been intercepted.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Van der Vaart. Now it's Mbappe.
80.314 espectadores.
And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. And the keeper's got it again. Belletti. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Rodri. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0. Modric did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Haaland. Now it's from Mario. Caught offside that time. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And He's had it nicked away.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's running through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Costa Curta deals with that comfortably.
Flamengo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Wilshere wins the duel this time. And it's Wilshere. Driving forward. Haaland tries a shot! It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's... Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Romario controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Substituição em andamento.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Wilshere. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that.
Messi! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Flamengo complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Now it's Haaland. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, good-looking ball. And the number on the board is 3. And here's Haaland. Kimmich.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Good read, needed to be. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, it is quite an atmosphere here in the Mexican capital. That is what greets us whenever the nation's most decorated club is playing here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich. That looks a cracking ball. And he's in on goal! Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foot in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Cruyff looking to play it into the box. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Haaland, shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that...
Can he put it away? Oh, that wasn't far away.
Beckham just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Costa Curta. Now it's Neymar. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Van der Vaart. And he welcomes it in. Belletti. And here's Romario. Neymar. There's the hit! Goal! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Club America are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Haaland. Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Kimmich. No, that's been intercepted. Davids. Perez. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Van der Vaart. Chips it through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kimmich. Van der Vaart. And that could set him on his way. They're urging him to shoot. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Egypt clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Kimmich. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Van der Vaart. Now it's Perez. That's a throw. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, good ball, and this looks... Van der Vaart! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's from Mario. Well, that is one way to stop him. Haaland.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's managed to gift it back. Haaland.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Van der Vaart. Belletti. He could be in here. He's got away. And the shot's... Can he finish? Well, that is remarkable.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Deep into stoppage time. And that has put paid to that. Van der Vaart.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Perez. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised.
Hello.
Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Club America leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Hi Smorphy.
And we're off again.
Club America really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to...
And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham. Davids. And that interception was most necessary. Livakovic. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... And the finish! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That has been cut short. Now it's Perez. Well, that pass isn't the best. Belletti. Now Van de Ven. Conte. Van der Vaart. He's shifting through the gears here. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Still just a single goal between the sides. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he cuts out the supply. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Van der Vaart. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 80.607.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Costa Curta calmly anticipates, and it's Veron.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's having a shot! Belletti gets it away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Van der Vaart. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, this is a great... And Romario! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great, and the shot! Has another go! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
And it was all yellow. What a sight it is here at the famous Estadio Azteca. Anyone out there not in one of those famous Club America shirts would feel almost naked here. If you're just joining us, we are already on.
Great hit! It's Neymar! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Club America with the corner, they're first.
They've played it short.
Now it's Romario. Oh, that's a fine interception.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, played right into his path.
And that's a hit one! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Zico demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Club America are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe!
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No, that was never going to make it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Moved on forwards. Oh, what a pass!
Oh, the shot could be on here. Zico showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice control. Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Van der Vaart to take it as usual. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence.
Romario.
Maldini gets good distance on it. Van der Vaart. Is there any support? He might not need it. And he's there to get it away. And here's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Well, he's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Now it's Romario.
Romario.
Romario was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Conte. Kimmich. And he welcomes it in. He's found some space. Van der Vaart! He scores! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Maldini cuts out the pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Neymar. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And he's there to belt it away. And he was quick to react. Van der Vaart.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Filippo Inzaghi. Kimmich. So what can they make of this? Can he get it through? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal parts. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And that's the second half started.
Club America are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That's going to go a long way. Kimmich. Mbappe. Oh, there's a probing ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now who's going to be first to this? Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Adams calmly anticipates. And it's Neymar. He could be in here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That has been slung wide. Nice interception, well timed. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Zico. It's Zico! He scored! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Mbappe, there's no flag. All eyes on the referee, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level.
Cambio en el América. Número 9, número 20. Entran número 22, número 10.
And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Messi.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de
Quarter of an hour
80.607.
into the second half. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He gets big! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared away. He's got the shot away! That's got him rattled. Club America are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Owen. That has been cut short. Kimmich. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass...
Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been...
And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Nedved plays it short. Maradona clears.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, it's come loose.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Maradona. Kimmich. Lizarazu. Osimhen. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Maradona. He's found a way through. He saw the thing. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Club America have themselves a chance from the spot. Courtois looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Cambio en el América. Número 11.
We have got
Número
changes
6.
here from both sides, in fact.
Entran número 21.
Club America take a 2-goal lead and are looking at a finish. And he's managed to get rid.
Oh, it's Kante. And the finish! Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Messi. Club America are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And that has sent him sprawling. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's intervened well there. Lizarazu. Net yet. And through to the goalkeeper.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de compensación.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Filippo Inzaghi. Perez. Owen. And the counter is on. And the pass is intercepted. There will be a throw-in. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that could set him on his way. Keeper's ball. And there goes the final whistle. Club America have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, it is quite an atmosphere here in the Mexican capital. That is what greets us whenever the nation's most decorated club is playing here. And already we're underway here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Belletti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's Neymar. Belletti. He won't be happy with that one. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost. But he's just as good at creating...
And he's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Bastoni gathers from the goal kick. Pedri. Now it's Romario. Rice. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Romario. Adams makes the interception. And it's Romario. He's got to be in here! Irwin tries to clear. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And reclaimed it in a trice. There's the shot! There it is!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Bayer Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square. Oh, I think it's Neymar! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Van der Vaart. Pedri. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Ribéry. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Darwin. Irwin. Nunez. Shown a chance! Now, and it's come back out to him. Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Van der Vaart. Oh, important interception. Rice gets it clear. Tries to dink it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Out again for a throw-in. Van der Vaart. Conte. Kimmich. They played right into his path. He's found a way through. Now the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Irwin can get it clear. Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a good ball played into space. Chips it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pass somewhat off target. Done delicately. Nicely worked. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neymar, he's picked his... Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Not the most accurate pass. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. Bastoni does well to get it back. Darwin is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's half-time here. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se mostrarán los horarios de los trenes de todas las estaciones cercanas. Cambio en el América.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Entrará al campo.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too...
He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Kimmich spots it and intercepts. And the pass is intercepted. Club America, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Shot could be on. Rice. Now it's Neymar.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Neymar. Oh, Red, nice interception. That looks a good ball through. Owen! They've done it! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
La cantidad de
Just about up to the hour now.
fue de 81.007.
Back on the ball again. And Owen! He scored! And the comeback is complete!
Club America clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Looks for the finish. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Kimmich is there to clear. Neymar.
Bayer Leverkusen showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Hits one! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Club America go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Club America are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Costa Curta. And that could set him on his way. He's onside. Can he put it away? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Belletti, Bayer Leverkusen, couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Batistuta! And he comes up trumps again.
Cambio en el América. Número 11.
Bayer Leverkusen have their
Número
third
6.
corner.
Número 20. Entran número 14. Número 17.
That has been knocked
Número
clear.
21. Se está realizando un cambio.
Oh, easy pickings there. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's burst through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 4 coming up here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Club America have the chance to go the other way. Iniesta. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pedri. Belletti. Oh, played right into his path. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Played long and they could be in here. João Neves. And it's Beckham. That's good running with the ball. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. And Owen! Good run, lovely take, but that's João Neves appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. Bastoni. Irwin. Now it's Owen. That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Club America have their second corner now. Iniesta plays it short. Batistuta. Darren Fletcher. And it's played forward. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, super ball. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Now, real chance! It's in! Deep into injury time!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
By a lever. And we're done. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Musiala, Diaz, Haaland. Decent hit! Haaland with a beautifully timed run. And it's Owen. Neymar. Conte.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Santos with the corner, there first.
Yos Morphy. How you doing, G?
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And now the breakaway. Oh, played right into his path. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Achraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he's there to retrieve it.
Follow me on Twitch for behind-the-scenes and updates. URL.
Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well,
Haaland! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Caught offside that time.
You. Am good and you.
Musiala, Hakimi, and the ball. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Santos have the chance to go the other way.
Good.
Diaz.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Conte. And it's Neymar. And he's lost his man here. He's had it taken off him. Bellingham was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. But there's the shot! Musiala.
Santos are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now it's Haaland. And that's a good... Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And one more try! It's loose now and they want to get it back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Kimmich is there and he can get that clear. Neymar. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Owen. And Owen! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Kimmich. Bellingham. Just 5 minutes left until the break.
Owen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Conte. It's Kimmich. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He can run onto that. And the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Please look at the screen
the midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Hello. Skipping some comments.
45 minutes.
Good. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL. Be respectful, no spamming, hate speech or self-promotion. Enjoy the stream. This game is just scripting. Opponent intercepting every pass.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Santos clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neymar.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And the shot! And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
That's really well manoeuvred. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Alexander-Arnold. Santos still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Musiala. Alexander-Arnold. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No way through. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And the pass is intercepted. Great ball if he can get there. Alexander-Arnold fiddles it through. That is a little undercooked.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Bellingham. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take.
Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, good-looking ball. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. He's got the shot away! They've done it! Santos are all square.
The goal scorer.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Luis Diaz. Coming on the field is number 8, Vinicius Junior.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent.
Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL.
Musiala. Coming on to replace him is
Bellingham.
number 12, Eduardo Camavinga.
Alexander-Arnold. He's had a hit!
Now playing eFootball 2025 on PS4.
Well,
Got
someone's doing his
questions?
job properly, Peter,
Ask
that's
in
for
the
sure.
chat.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham. Ribery.
Support the stream. Emoji red card. You can donate here. URL Kyan. Any donations counts.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Foot in. Pass somewhat off target. Irwin. Irwin going full tilt down the left. That's a nicely measured putt. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Lamine Yamal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
What a throw in.
Santos really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Hits one! It's there! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Number 7, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
There will be
Neymar.
5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's through here. Short changes him with that pass. He's in a great... Has a go! They've scored! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Santos give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to...
So that's it, it is all over. Santos were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Hello, everybody.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. The action has already started. And hit Rafael Leão! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Santos with the corner, there first. And the header! He will be livid with himself. That's a nicely measured pass. It's Neymar! Saliba gets it clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he spark a counter here? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And the pass is intercepted. Valverde! Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Kimmich. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Nunez! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Nunez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pinches it off him. Conte. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Conte. That's a look and plays it forward. They played right into his path. He's found some space. Abiati catches it safely.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Nicked it back promptly. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Foden is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, they've got it again. Nunez. Conte. Now it's Rafael Leão. And it's Conte. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Mbappe! Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Roberto Carlos. That's the throw. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. White. Foden receives it in a wide position. Chance to finish. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Quality ball. Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Darwin. And he cuts out the supply. It's a good ball played into space. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Santos clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Defending here is really tight. And here's Foden. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nunez, can he put it away?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Valverde. That's good running with the ball.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And here's Neymar. Adams makes the interception. And it's Gnabry. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well timed, excellent interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Costa Corta. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Foden. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 8.900.
Oh, he's found some space here. Saliba cuts out the pass. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that is high.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Neymar. That has been cut short. Looks to clip it forward. Costa Corta. And it's Belletti. Kusanov. White. The fullback is in acres of space here.
Well played and well cleared.
Mbappe. Oh, Nunez! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Valverde picks it up from the goal kick. Valverde. This might spell danger. Valverde. Rafael Leao. He won't be happy with that one. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's through here. Oh, good ball, and this looks... And the shots! They've done it! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Substituição no time do Santos.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Santos have fired themselves in front.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Time and again they are repelled. Nunez gets flagged offside. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Santos clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Darwin. It's run loose here. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well read, nice interception. Well, nicely intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Danger averted for now. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. The ball's gone astray.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Roberto Carlos looking to hit the byline here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Van der Ven with a fine tackle. And that is that. Santos have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Kimmich taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
The game is in a bad place, Oran. You want friendly. After this match, sure, but let me load up Game Fizz. I'm tired of this scripted divisions.
We can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, it is far
Demolish
from being the
like
biggest
button.
in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. And as you can see, we've already started here. Scholes, Neymar.
Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL.
Scholes, he has found the way through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Now playing eFootball 2025 on PS4. Got questions? Ask in the chat.
In Paul Scholes, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Neymar, that looks a cracking ball. Well, they've got it again. It's a really well-measured ball. Neymar, and it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Oh, that is very close.
De Bruyne brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Valverde, that's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. De Bruyne. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to go one up. Brilliant save from Alisson. And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Great, and the shot! He's delivered all right! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out...
Neymar! Oh, bang on target. Valverde, and here's Rafael Leao. Interesting ball. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Has a look and plays it forward. Tries to dink it in. Kusanov gets across to intercept that.
Follow me on
Santos
Twitch
are
for
really
behind
in
the
a
scenes and
position where
updates.
patience and prudence
URL.
will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rodri. Now it's De Bruyne. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Costa Curta. Nicely weighted ball. That's good vision. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's had a shot! It's a goal! Santos are all square. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Santos grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
Give me like 8 mins.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Now it's Rafael Leao. Neymar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That's been cut out, well played. Conte. He won't be happy with that one. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Kimmich calmly anticipates. Neymar. Roberto.
Foram indicados
Scholes.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Scholes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Belletti. There's the whistle for half-time. Santos head back in at the break after a first half
Okay,
that has
then.
been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substituição.
So it's back to business. Drogba, and he was quick to react. Spread it left. Now it's De Bruyne.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly. This their second corner of the game. Rafael Leao clears it away. Rodri. And here's Drogba. Yeah,
Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates.
The ref's been lenient
URL.
here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
Messi ready to try one. Messi! Oh, that's just stunning!
And you know, this could well prove to be a pivotal moment in the match too. One of the star names scoring an absolute cracker to change the complexion of this second half. In front once more and with momentum.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Zé Roberto. Now it's Messi. Well, the ball just didn't work. Could be danger here. Drogba. He's free. He has. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Drogba. He's found some space. Kusanov defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Dink through. Hits one! Well, that is really good tenacity. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Costa Curta. Van de Ven.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. Now it's Drogba. Santos needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, delightful ball. Shapes to shoot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Mbappe! Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, and the finish! De Bruyne. Drogba. De Bruyne. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now that's well seen too. The ball's gone astray. Chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
The less said about that pass, the better. Mbappe running with the ball. He's found the way through. Izarazu. De Bruyne. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, just big chance. It's there. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Hello. Skipping some comments. Okay then. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL. OKG, let's go. Let me create room. Wait, controller problem. 267888887. Okay, I will wait. I don't know, the controller didn't charge. Ooh. If you enjoy the stream, make sure to subscribe the channel. But chill. I will chill. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL. Konami made sure I don't win in divisions. Same, I lost like 5 games in a row. Against bang average players. That last game was pure scripted. My defense play like they have never defended in their lives. The good thing I don't have a mic. You could just laugh for what I was just saying when the opponent scored.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
And it was all yellow. What a sight it is here at the famous Estadio Azteca. Anyone out there not in one of those famous Club America shirts would feel almost naked here. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as...
Chance! Rice.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's been shifted off it. Cafu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Be respectful, no spamming, hate speech, or self-promotion. Enjoy the stream.
And here's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Rodri. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gets a good foot in there. Foden. Foden charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neither side yet able to find the net. Belletti. That is Conte. Van der Vaart. Can he latch on to this? Foden. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Conte. And the counter is on. Pass is just off target. Looks to clip it forward. And that could set him on his way. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pressing high and with purpose. Rice. Now Foden. Cafu. Foden. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's picked out the run. Romario. There's the shot! Just off target. Van der Vaart standing over it. Costa Curta gets it away. Cafu. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And the finish! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Koundé tries to clear. Hits one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Shot could be on. Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ball's gone out of play. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Cafu. Foden. 5 minutes till the break. And he's intervened well there. Rodri. Cafu. Kante cuts it out. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Lovely feet. It's Neymar! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Belletti. That's really well manoeuvred. In with the challenge.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That looks a cracking ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable
Person
and enjoyable.
Turkey
We certainly
waving.
had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal,
I
it should have
forgot to
come
tell
then.
you feedback.
But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Disable that shitty commentary, it damages your brain, lol. Put some smorfy football music, smile. I disabled the commentary and music from the game. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates.
There's the start of the second
URL.
half.
I will disable
Club
after
Americans
match.
are probably
Face
feeling
blue smiling.
relatively
Good
about
luck, bro.
themselves, so I
Humbling the
don't think the
Oppo.
manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Decent hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Now playing eFootball 2025 on PS4. Got questions? Ask in the
Club
chat.
America have their third corner. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he finish? Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to please any coach.
Can he finish? Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Face
That
green
is a little
smiling.
undercooked.
Face green smiling.
Romario, and he's had a hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Romario deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Romario. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Foden. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Conte. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he get onto this? Kvaratskhelia.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Romario. It's a mighty effort! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in
Aurora
situations like
Romario.
that.
With the assist. Here's my friend, we are playing friendlies.
So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets
Romario is
tough,
good
etc.,
but slow in pace.
they can still
Well,
turn this
let's
round,
do
I
a
think.
CO op, 3 of
And he's
us.
in on goal.
Smile.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
He is a sombrero master.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question...
Romario! It's loose, and there's a race
Follow
for the ball.
me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL. Master Romario.
Oh, that's neat. Keeper's ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Club America can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Romario Nazario Funario.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Romario. He can run onto that. Now the great hit! He scores! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Arsenal
Neymar.
really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Neymario.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better
Person
time,
Turkey
Peter, to
waving.
get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He's tried one! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Defending was strong and firm. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Good defending there. They've
He
slammed
looked
the
like
door in the
3
faces of the
NILLS
opposition.
for sure.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van der Ven. Van der Vaart. And it's Belletti. Now it's Kimmich. He's onside. Foden. Rice. And it's Stoichkov. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu cuts out the pass.
Face green smiling. On guy wanna vomit from the commentator. I was hearing voices in my head because of him LOL.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Now Foden. Rodri. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time.
Face green smiling.
And
Face
that
green
interception
smiling.
was
Face green
most
smiling.
necessary.
Face green
That's great
smiling.
positioning. So good from him.
And there goes the final whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and
GG, mate.
occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
GG.
Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly
GGS bro.
so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we
Let's
just
go
saw
again.
a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set
Let
out
me
to do,
disable
and the players
commentary.
were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for
Purely
joining me. That
tactical
brings us to the
issue.
end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Okay, Theo Bend. Yeah, it will help you concentrate. Contatrano. Concetrano. I will create another room. Amenity fee. Sure bro. If you enjoy the stream, make sure to subscribe the channel. Music down also. Muted commentary. Maybe to 2-3. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL. Better put your music. Put the vol to 0. In the game, Twitch bans your stream if you put games music. But what I sent you is 100 welcome. So how will I play it on stream? Just open browser and play. Okay. I don't know, you have to set up your audio in OBS. Fuck, I don't have PC right now. Okay, never mind, play. Later that shit he let's play football. I will buy it. Ethiopian join. Two 6694735. I will need to buy PC. I will chill. Skipping some comments. 266944735. I will need to buy PC. Bro, why? Wait. DJ Yan. Yeah. Let Ifio Bend play, he wanted a rematch. Then you play after him. Demolish that like button. Okay. Thanks. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL. Support the stream, emoji red heart, you can donate here, URL Cayenne, any donations counts. Today I will go undefeated in friendlies, face blue smiling. You both are from Nigeria? Yeah. I don't know why I have massive input delay. Maybe check your network. It can be also a problem for glitching.
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido de hoy. América contra Arsenal.
If you enjoy the stream, make sure to subscribe the channel. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL. Be respectful, no spamming, hate speech, or self-promotion. Enjoy the stream. Neymar cat orange whistling.
Del Arsenal, convertido en el minuto 27, número 9. Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Good half.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se mostrará la información de cómo salir del estadio.
Indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Cambio. La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 80.953.
The passing is abysmal. Is your game laggy? Makes no sense.
Convertido en el minuto 70.
That's a pass forward. Sometimes the game does that. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL. Now playing eFootball 2025 on PS4. Got questions? Ask in the chat. Be respectful, no spamming, hate speech, or self-promotion. Enjoy the stream.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación. Señoras y señores, deseámosle todo lo mejor a los miembros de nuestra...
Sure bro. Skipping some comments. Smurfy, you still want to continue? I thought Konami improved passing, emoji thinking face. Yeah, let's continue. Evaded, but it has still regressed. Like that second goal I scored. Face blue wide eyes. Wait, let me create room. Server update. That Jorginho through ball should have gone way forward. Not glitch. Yeah, if I saw that pass. But went bad. The game mechanics is horrible. And Jorginho has visionary pass 9-5 lofted. Konami will find a way to nerf cards, face red droopy eyes. They always do. This game is controlled by AI. Compared to EVE where skills matter. But that's the thing. The AI makes the game closest to the real life. I wanted UFL to come to PS4 until I play a game which doesn't have script. The shape in the press is much more realistic. But it is bad for enjoyment. Yeah. If you enjoy the stream, make sure to subscribe the channel. The problem about this game is players' movement and delay inputs. But if the shape is non-existent. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL. Agreed. EVE ain't real, since when they added women in Ultimate Team it became boring. Am not against women, but the game was not like T. Correlation or causation? It used to be fun, but nowadays Eve have spoiled it to become a game for P2W. I have PES 2.0. I think I will bring it back. Oh, okay. To enjoy an all-stagic game. People wanted Master League, but eFootball wants money by bringing flashy cards to entice their players.
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido de hoy. América contra Arsenal.
Face blue smiling, good luck. Good luck. Demolish that like button. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL. Support the stream, emoji red heart. You can donate here, URL Kayang. Any donations counts. Nowadays eFootball does not focus on gameplay, all about money.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario. Señoras y señores, estamos por anunciar los números del sorteo de hoy. Miren la pantalla si tienen un boleto. La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 81.007.
Did anyone spin for the epic? For today's epic. S.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación. Señoras y señores,
Tight game.
asegúrense de arrojar toda la basura en los botes distribuidos en el estadio.
I never spin.
Muchas gracias.
It tight. I used 100 coin to get my luck, eyes purple crying.
Se está realizando un cambio. Se solicita la presencia del padre de un niño con gorra azul en el centro de información. Cambio en el América. Número 6. Número 11. Número 20.
GG. Skipping some comments. I used 100 coin to get my luck, eyes purple crying. If you enjoy the stream, make sure to subscribe the channel. Demolish that like button. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL. Now playing eFootball 2025 on PS4. Got questions? Ask in the chat. Support the stream, emoji red heart. You can donate here, URL Cayenne. Any donations counts.
Señoras y señores, visiten nuestra tienda oficial donde encontrarán souvenirs del partido de hoy.
Face blue smiling. Cat orange whistling. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL. GGS. How did he not catch that?
En la pantalla se mostrará la información de cómo salir del estadio.
GGS. Lucky for me. He. One last match, we call it a day. Error. I am here for as long as you want to play. No problem, tomorrow gonna be a long stream. Error. Like the stream, guys. If you enjoy the stream, make sure to subscribe the channel. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL.
confrontos a partida de hoje: Santos e Arsenal.
Face blue smiling. Skipping some comments. I am here for as long as you want to play. No problem, tomorrow gonna be a long stream. Eller. Like the stream, guys. If you enjoy the stream, make sure to subscribe the channel. Follow me on Twitch for behind the scenes and updates. URL.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo. Agentes de segurança de cada bloco, dirijam-se à sala de controle imediatamente. Público presente na partida de hoje, 8.855 espectadores. substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 20, camisa 15, camisa 42. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 13, camisa 8, camisa 11. Teremos uma substituição. Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo. substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 10 vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 18. Substituição em andamento. Teremos 1 minuto de acréscimo.
GG. See you guys tomorrow. GG. Good night.